I'm excited to reveal something game-changing for us and for you as producers and musicians. I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. We've introduced Standalone Mode, allowing you to use it independently from any DAW. You can now blend up to 2 sounds to create rich and complex textures. We added in 2 brand new effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. The Lo-Fizer gives you instant lo-fi vibes with just a button, while the Mod Filter adds dynamic movement and flow to any sound you apply it to. And we also added the innovative new MIDI browser that provides you with hundreds of chord progressions, melodies, and drum loop MIDI files that you can drag straight into your DAW. And as a bonus, V2 now includes Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches. So as you can see, Peculiar Sounds V2 is not just an update, it's a revolutionary new plugin. So make sure you check the website right now and you can get your hands on this game-changing plugin. Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements, and today we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. I'm excited to reveal something game-changing for us and for you as producers and musicians. I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. We've introduced Standalone Mode, allowing you to use it independently from any DAW. You can now blend up to 2 sounds to create rich and complex textures. We added in 2 brand new effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. The Lo-Fizer gives you instant lo-fi vibes with just a button, while the Mod Filter adds dynamic movement and flow to any sound you apply it to. And we also added the innovative new MIDI browser that provides you with hundreds of chord progressions, melodies, and drum loop MIDI files that you can drag straight into your DAW. And as a bonus, V2 now includes Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches. So as you can see, Peculiar Sounds V2 is not just an update, it's a revolutionary new plugin. So make sure you check the website right now and you can get your hands on this game-changing plugin. Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements, and today we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2.
Let's check out the Peculiar Sounds by gospel producers and Doobie Powell. All right, so this first patch is what we had pulled up in the intro, and it's kind of like a glide synth. Feels real good. That's dope. I love that. And then they got a bunch of glide, like they have a whole section for glide pads. Ooh, okay. Actually, we do. Man, there's something about the glide patches. Oh, I can stay there all day. I might just go ahead and make some tracks after this video is over. All right, let's get out of the glide pad section. Let's go. So there's a crazy pan effect on this. Not bad at it. It's not a bad patch. I like it. I'm rocking with it. Got some reverse strings. Okay. Let's see what else we got. All right, so we got a DP pad pulled up here with the Peculiar Sounds patch with the VST. And this one's really dope. So that's a really dope patch as well, the DP pad. All right, so the last patch that we'll look at on this Doobie Powell plugin is gonna be the Dark and Dirty Roads, all right? So, this one's got some grit on it too and some distortion on it. That sounds really good. All right, so that is the Dirty Roads from Peculiar Sounds by Doobie Powell and gospel producers.
Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements. And today, we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds, version 2.
Yo, so one thing I pride myself on as a producer and a composer is not just being able to do one style of music. And I'm grateful to John Mike over at gospelproducers.com for this amazing plugin, Peculiar Sounds. I actually used this particular plugin on a record I did for Lamont Sanders called On God. It's urban record, more probably in the bag of what I was used to doing when I first started producing and composing before I started getting the calls to do the worship records and the church records. So this is near and dear to my heart. This particular plugin really makes it happen for me. The sounds are just incredible. So right off the top, the first thing I looked for was a pad to start the song off, right? So of course, I went to Peculiar Sounds and I found this pad called Dirty Distance. This was the one. It was crazy enough, this was the first pad I clicked on and I stopped because it was it. I didn't even want to look at anything else. This was the pad. So the song starts off with this pad playing. So I'm gonna just play it. Ooh. Yo, it's the glide for me. Like, it's the glide for me, man. Like, you know, I'm big on playing sign pads on certain things. And you got to reach over and grab the pitch bend wheel. But man, like, I love the fact that Peculiar Sounds has the glide built in and you can adjust how much of it you want or how little you want. So I kind of dialed it back a little bit just so it wouldn't be so much for this particular song. And when I tell you, it fit perfectly, man. I used it through the choruses. I used it on the bridge. It actually sparked the inspiration for really the rest of the record because I honestly started with the drums and then I went to the pad next and I was like, this is it. So I'm gonna just run the record for y'all, just the track itself and let y'all hear. Hey. It's amazing. Shout out to John Mike and gospelproducers.com for Peculiar Sounds, man. If y'all don't have it, what are you waiting for, man? Come on, get with it, man.
I'm excited to reveal something game-changing for us and for you as producers and musicians. I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. We've introduced Standalone Mode, allowing you to use it independently from any DAW. You can now blend up to 2 sounds to create rich and complex textures. We added in 2 brand new effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. The Lo-Fizer gives you instant lo-fi vibes with just a button, while the Mod Filter adds dynamic movement and flow to any sound you apply to. And we also added the innovative new MIDI browser that provides you with hundreds of chord progressions, melodies, and drum loop MIDI files that you can drag straight into your DAW. And as a bonus, V2 now includes Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches. So as you can see, Peculiar Sounds V2 is not just an update, it's a revolutionary new plugin. So make sure you check the website right now and you can get your hands on this game-changing plugin.
Yo, so one thing I pride myself on as a producer
I'm excited to reveal something game-changing for us.
Dirty Distance. This was the one. It was crazy enough, this was the first pad I clicked on and I stopped because it was it. I didn't even want to look at anything else. This was the pad. So the song starts off with this pad playing. So I'm gonna just play it. Ooh. Yo, it's the glide for me. Like, it's the glide for me, man. Like, you know, I'm big on playing sign pads on certain things, and you got to reach over and grab the pitch bend wheel. But man, like, I love the fact that Peculiar Sounds has the glide built in, and you can adjust how much of it you want or how little you want. So I kind of dialed it back a little bit just so it wouldn't be so much for this particular song. And when I tell you, it fit perfectly, man. I used it through the choruses. I used it on the bridge. It actually sparked the inspiration for really the rest of the record, because I honestly started with the drums and then I went to the pad next and I was like, this is it. So I'm gonna just run the record for y'all, just the track itself, and let y'all hear. Hey. It's amazing. Shout out to John Mike and gospelproducers.com for Peculiar Sounds, man. If y'all don't have it, what are you waiting for, man? Come on, get with it, man.
I'm gonna try something dope. I'm gonna try because I feel like I haven't really highlighted the MIDI browser much on Peculiar Sounds V2, because it's like one of the key features that we added in that most people maybe don't even know, and that is the MIDI browser. Like, there's full on MIDI progressions, like hundreds of chord progressions, bass lines, drum loops, all of that, and we're going to be continually adding on to this as we keep building and keep scaling this thing. It's going to be like so many of them. So I want to take some time and kind of highlight this a little bit because it's really really dope. So like for instance, even with this sound I got pulled up here, so I think I got the radio keys pulled up. So let's go down to the track that I'm on now with this particular sound, Fifth Signs, right? So I pull up the MIDI browser. Woo! That's crazy, right? But I can search like melody, for instance. Oh, I didn't spell that right. Melody. So like a melody line. You know what I'm saying? And it'll play that line. So of course, if I change the sound to like something like maybe like this and then come back. So like you can see the key there. I could change the key. just double tap to bring it back. I can put it in a different octave. Or I can go down an octave. So it's options either way you go, building anything else. And then if it's something you like, you just literally just take it and drag the MIDI straight into, whatever DAW, and boom, there you have it, like that groove, and then you can manipulate it even more and get into the piano roll and do your thing with that, right? So let's just kind of play around. Let's see what we can come up with. Again, we just hanging out. I always like to, you like to start with like a drum groove, and for some reason, I like 90 BPM. I think that's like the BPM. I think that's like the BPM of the Lord. You know what I mean? Like a good 90. I can always find some inspiration there, right? I don't know, but I normally start with drums, but I think I'll start with um vibes. Let's start with like keys or whatever. Let's just start with keys. So I'm gonna see if I can create a beat, cook up a whole beat just using the MIDI browser. Let's see how far we can get just using the MIDI browser, right? So one of the things we did was we added in Doobie's chords. So if I type in like Doobie, I get his keys vibes in here. You know what I mean? So stuff like this. This is stuff that. Mm. And then the lo-fizer is kicking butt. You know what I'm saying? With the. Woo! That's dope. But you got the lo-fizer with the vinyl. And you got the Doobie chords, just straight lo-fi all day, right? So let's see what else is in here. Woo! It's dope. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Woo! Oh gosh. Baby sister's in the house. Hey, baby Mike. Ignorant. That's my baby sister, y'all. Show her some love. I like this groove right here. All right, so we here with the Doobie Vibe 7. I like that. So we're gonna try to see if we can. Again, I'm not touching the keys. I didn't play that. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna drag this onto this track right here. So now we have Doobie's keys here. Woo! All right, so again, I got my drums here. Let's pull up the drums, and I got sound off the block drums. But let's just go to the factory drums. Like let's go to like drum bank 1. So we got some dope drums here. And then I can literally just type in drum, and there's my drum grooves, right? So let's see if we can find something that fits this vibe. That's cool. It's cool. I'm just picking random grooves. More cowbell. Yeah, yeah. It's not bad. Woo. Okay. Kind of vibing with that. Let's see. I like that. I really like. Okay. Let's go with that. So we drag that in. 3. Now we got chords and keys. Again, I ain't touched anything. All right, let's go and find like a good. I'm not gonna play. I played that because I wanted to see what the sound sounded like. I like, one of my favorite leads is the only one lead. I just like that lead. But let's find something in the. Well, before I go to melody lines, I got something I just thought about that's really dope that we could do. Before I do that, let's find a glide pad. Since we're doing lo-fi, just choose one that says lo-fi, right? Let's see how this sounds. So here's what I'm gonna do that I think is dope because we have MIDI. What we can do is I can literally copy this. I can literally copy this MIDI and just drop it on. It's the bass. I'll drop it on this track. Right? So let me solo this. So because it's MIDI, and this is a different type of chord, it's a glide pad. So I don't want these notes in here. I literally just want the chords, right? So I could literally just come in here because it's MIDI and just delete the notes out, right? So I can just have the chord projection. So I'm going to delete all of the individual notes. So that way the piano can easily just play the melody kind of in there. And then I'm just left with the chords as a pad for that. And that Doobie's secret, he said, playing the same chords, but then the next layer does something different. For those of you who saw that video, if you didn't, check it out on our channel. See what I'm saying? So when you blend them, just gonna bring it up a little bit. All right, let's bring the drums back in. Yeah. Okay, there was a note in the bass line I forgot. In here somewhere I heard it. I think it's this. Yeah. I like it. All right. Give me another V2. Don't you just love the way that loads up? I love it. All right, let's go. Let's go into sounds off the block. There's a sound that I love. I was searching. It's called delayed something. Delayed signs. Now again, I'm not gonna play that. I just like that sound. So let's pull that up. Let's keep that in there, and let's find something in the melody. If I can learn how to spell melody. Now, what key are we in? Oh, in the F sharp. So, like, check this. I could literally type in F sharp, and it pulls up everything that's in F sharp in the MIDI browser, right? It's crazy. So I can go down to my melody lines, right? And I can find something in F sharp. Let's see what this sounds like. Nah. So it must not be, it must be in, Oh, I was trying to play it. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. There we go. That's what the transpose works for. Oh, I think I transposed the other. I see what happened. Never mind. Put it up an octave. I like that. Let's drag that in. So what I like, I don't like this thing on the tail end here. It's just these, really just these last notes here. So again, I could do this without touching. I could just copy the low notes, right? From here. Copy. And then let's just create, what's that thing? The creator region. Yeah. Let's double click and then just paste those in there. because got a bass sound. So easy. And then we just double it. That's crazy, right? Where are we at? The 5. Go to the 5. Duplicate. And boom. I love it. And then you can choose how you want to do stuff, just like. And then the same goes for like even the drums, because again, I'm working totally with MIDI, you know what I'm saying? Like I could easily just, you know what I'm saying, like cut through here in the drums and like take out these, duplicate it and take out the hi-hats, or take out the kick, take out the claps for this part and build me a whole joint. And I don't even have to touch the keys at all, because I can work within the MIDI browser and work within the piano roll to just create and craft that vibe that I want. And I think that's super, super dope. And that was the idea we had in mind when we built this feature into Peculiar Sounds, because I was talking to so many different producers that were like, yo, like I really love Peculiar Sounds. I really love, the sounds, but I can't play like Doobie. And the cat was like, yo, I can't play like Doobie. I love this stuff or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I can't play like Doobie, or I can't play like some of these other guys that can play. And so it'd be in one of these producers, I think his name is DJ Battle Cat. We had a session, and he was like, "Yo," he was like, "if you could figure out how to get Doobie's chords in there," he's like, "Man, that's gonna take this thing to the next level." And so I went to work trying to figure out, and then it finally dawned on me, why don't we just build MIDI into the plugin, and then that way we can have Doobie's chords and anybody's chords, and from that, for that matter, as we scale it out and build it, we can do MIDI packs and stuff like that just for Peculiar Sounds. So we put hundreds of them in there, and so you can get in there and kind of play around and experiment and kind of come up with your own like vibes, so to speak. And again, as you saw, if you were paying attention, if not, you can always go watch this video over again. If you're watching on other platforms, if you're on YouTube, you can actually rewind. Even though I'm live right now, you can actually rewind and go back and watch it. Um, if you're on YouTube, but yeah, if you guys saw it, then you see what I'm saying. Like you can literally cook up something, and there's literally like hundreds of grooves and drum loops and like melody lines and bass lines and things of that nature in there that can allow you to really kind of get down and dirty with Peculiar Sounds. And I think that's really, really cool. That's kind of what we were going for. I had this idea that I want to play with. Let me get this out of my dock here, because I actually downloaded it and saved it. I gotta get to an audio track. Just boom. So I'm gonna do. I did some sampling earlier because I was thinking about something for this stream. So I found this song by Elevation. You gotta love it, right? You may have heard it. It's called Miracles.
All my life I've been carried
So
by miracles on miracles.
let's see. I think the BPM. I want to mess it up.
Goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count them all.
I love this song. So I heard this on the radio like the other day, just kind of moving. And I said, I gotta go find that song. This was my first time ever hearing it. I think it's been out for a while, but it was my first time hearing it. And so I just love that song. It's just a. But I'm thinking of something we can flip it. You know me, I love my seventh chords. So I think we could do something with it. It's a vibe.
Miracles on miracles.
Some in that vein. This is what I heard in my head was this. Something like that. I gotta figure out I gotta get that in there. But let's have some fun. This sample is dope, but we gotta freak it. We gotta flip it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make the sample into something super crazy. If you're getting value out of this, go ahead and share this for your boy. Go ahead and share this. If you're getting value, hit the share button for your boy. Because we're about to have some fun. I'm about to actually do some creative sampling along with using peculiar sounds, and let's just see where we end up. So what I'm going to do is take this guy right here, and I love in Studio One. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this in Studio One, because of these features. So I got the tempo. I can change the tempo. So first of all, I think it's too slow, so I'm just going to bring it up to 108.
Miracles on miracles, a million little miracles.
But let's flip it. Let's flip this sample even more. Let's thin it out. So let's add in just a regular EQ, right?
Miracles on miracles.
Let's get all that low stuff out of there. Right? And we're doing lo-fi stuff, or lo-fi-ish. So let's
count your miracles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count them all. Miracles on miracles. A million little miracles.
let's up the mids, give it that telephone effect.
Miracles on miracles. Count your miracles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count them all. Miracles
He said, yeah. All right, one more thing to flip it though. I'm gonna transpose it up an octave. There it is. So now we got it transposed. I might do some more to it, but for right now, let me see. What does it sound like at 24? I'm just curious. I kind of vibe with that. All right. Yeah. Almost sounds like a lead. I like that. This is gonna be fun. Let's find some drums. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. What do I do with my bass stuff? That's a bop. I can vibe with that. Hold on, let's see what we got. There's a sound I'm thinking about. Trying to work it out. I'm just trying different ideas. Trying to figure it out. I got 3 different ideas. Oh, I can start there. Woo! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What I want to do. Man. It just depends, man. All of those are about. like that. I like them all. I mean, any of them can work. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. I just need to figure out one groove and just kind of commit to it. But I'm digging that. I'm digging that kind of draw. I'm digging that. So we're gonna keep the drums there, right? Bring it back down. Just bring it back down for a second. Just want to hear. I think that's it. I'm gonna commit. Of course, they cheated me on that first chord. Of course, they cheated me. See, let's bring this back here. Which one was on? Okay, let's copy this over here. Same chord progression. Let's copy it. Let's see what we get. Wrong. Go wrong progression. Copy the drums. All right. I mean, I'm playing around with it. And we can always use it as a bridge or as a, something. I'm just, just kind of playing around. Let me see. Let me try something. I want to try. Let's see something. Let's move this out the way for a second. Let's see how it feels with that, just to kind of get a different vibe. But I wonder, ooh. He said you went live during the debate. I said that when I started. I wasn't studying the debate, man. Like I don't want to see them two old dudes argue about nothing. I'll catch the highlights tomorrow. It'll be on. Like everybody will be talking about it tomorrow. Let me see what else we got over here. I didn't see what else. If I, like she said, I want this as a ringtone. That's funny. That is funny. Let's see what else we got here. Why does all of contemporary music, especially vocal, I don't know. That's it. It's just the sound. It's no difference than why all of the drums, trap drums, sound like you know 16th notes, and why what I'm saying everybody's using the same claps and everybody's using the same hi-hats and people playing and why CCM music has the same six chords progression, you know what I mean? And why every gospel song, hard, real hard gospel song has the Todd Delaney end on it. Like, I don't know, people just copy. It's just what we do. Let's try a different idea. I mean, I like that other vibe. I like both vibes. I'm not mad at either one, but I'm always open for experimentation because you never know, and it could be a whole thing. Even we might try some different drums as well. Uh, Let me see, because that had like a hmm. What was one of these other ones I like? Let me see. go with something like this. Just to try something different. If I'm gonna do something with some more energy, then I need some. Let's keep this idea, we'll just move it to the side. Let's do what we did before. Let's bring it up. 24. Let's bring it up 2 octaves instead of 1. I need, if I'm gonna kind of pursue a less mellow vibe, then I need something. Keep this vibe. We're just gonna toss it to the side. We might use it for a bridge or something. You never know. Yeah, don't throw it away. That way I can get my stuff back. Hey, yeah. Hey, hey. I'll have fun. Give me something with some groove, with some. It's only once we start playing, right? It's a joint. I think it's called Favorite Piano. Okay, I'm vibing with that. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah. All right, let's put that down. 1, 2, 3, Just need a bed, little rhythmic to get in there. And maybe we bring this pad back. I think I could do better with the 2, 3, Gives me my bed. I can rock with that. I can lean with it. See, I don't need the metronome anymore. Let's get that out of there. Count it on. Yeah. Don't you love the way that loads up? Let's put it in dark mode. I forgot about dark mode, right? Let's throw that in there. Dark mode. What was that sound I had earlier? Delayed signs. I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna come back to that. I like this joint. It's called Magic Chords. Just play any chord you play, it just does a crazy arpeggiator. Because it's actually using the arpeggiator. So it just does something really, really dope. Glissando kind of type vibe. But it can make for a really good effect. You know what I'm saying? Like for transitions. that piano I had earlier? So peculiar sounds. Ah. Let's see what we got on the leads. This is my favorite called, one of my favorites. going through the leads. Let's see what we got next. Ah. What else we got? What's next? I gotta start practicing. So let's start with standalone mode. With this feature, you can use Peculiar Sounds V2 without any DAW. This gives you the flexibility to create and perform anywhere, anytime. It's perfect for live performances, on-the-go production, church services, weddings, funeral, any type of live performance. Peculiar Sounds V2 has got you covered. And to tell you more about it, today, I'm bringing in my friend, my brother, Kel Bailey, an amazing content creator, to tell you more about it.
Today we're going to be checking out something special by Gospel Producers. They just released their new version of Peculiar Sounds version 2. Hey, and check this out. It is standalone as well. That is a huge improvement. But before we get too far into the plugin, we need to first pull it up. So let's check this out. When it actually loads up, check out this screen. It actually loads up like an actual keyboard. That's such a small, minute detail, but that just makes the product feel fresh, the way it loads up. I don't know, you know? So the goal of V2 is to actually feel like a workstation. It's supposed to feel like a keyboard. So instead of actually having a keyboard, if all you have is a MIDI board in Peculiar Sounds V2, there should be enough power and enough sauce to give you what you need on this gig. So if I'm playing on a church gig and I want to pull up keys and I want to pull up ballad piano, I got it all right here, you know? Fifth pad. That's deep right there. One of the unique things that I want to highlight in V2 that's different from V1 is the middle of the screen right here, right? So the middle of the screen, we have all of our sounds right here, but it's so much easier to find sounds in V2 because everything is right here on the screen. But I'm going to show you what I really like about V2 is if I pull up a keys patch right here and I select the keys patch, it tells me what the sound is that I'm playing right here. And everything is right here in the middle of the screen. I don't have to toggle through a lot of columns to find the sound that I'm looking for. I can just go up and down. Or if I want to switch the sound that I'm in, I can click on synth leads and it's all right there. So the new menu option and the way that you choose sounds is very, very important and it's cool, you know? So for the sake of it, since we're here, let's pull up version 1 of Peculiar Sounds and let's see what the differences are between V1 and V2, you know? So, I mean, automatically off the rip, you know, V2 looks better to me. You have a layer control over here that's different. You know, your envelopes, you have more access to your envelopes over here. You have layer 1 and you have layer 2. So V2 is just a complete upgrade from V1. Here's another feature that I really love about Peculiar Sounds V2. Check this out. So we have classic mode, right? Classic mode looks sleek. It looks really, really good. But check this out. Boom. We got dark mode as well. So dark mode, I mean, it doesn't change anything with the sound or anything, but just the look and the feel of it. Being able to have the option to choose between classic and dark mode really means a lot to me. What that tells me is they were thinking about the user experience. So if I want to work in dark mode, if I feel like I'm more inspired by dark mode, I can choose. You know, the power of choice is really important to me, you know? All right, so let's check out some of the sounds. This is my favorite part right here, the sounds. What do the sounds sound like? I pulled up a sound earlier when I was testing out this product. It's called Caribbean. Let's search it right here. So we got a nice little search bar right here. I typed in car and we see Caribbean Glide pops up. That's what I was looking for. This is the sound I played earlier, and this sound sounds so good, right? So let's check it out. That's a vibe right there. Game over. Game over. All right, so we have a layer control over here as well. When we click on layer right here, we see all of these sounds pop up. Again, making it super easy to find sounds. When I'm creating music, the last thing I want to do is have a confusing workflow and not be able to find the sounds that I'm looking for. Having this layer option right here makes it super, super easy to find sounds. So I can find sounds in the middle of the screen, up here, or I can come over to the layer control and figure out which sounds I want to toggle to. So you have layer 1. You can pick a pad on layer 1, and then on layer 2 we have a string pad selected. So if I want to combine two sounds together, I can do that. Let's see what air pad and string pad together sound like. Let's give it a little bit more volume. Hey. Hey, this is really, really crazy. One of the things that is really, really cool, as I mentioned at the top of the video, is V2 is standalone. So you guys that play in church and you guys that, you know, do wedding gigs, if you want to have peculiar sounds on your wedding gig, or if you want to use it in church, it's standalone now. So what that means is you don't necessarily have to pull up Logic or Ableton or Studio One in order to use these sounds. That means you can just open up the application and use it like this. Here's another one of my favorite sounds right here. It's called Super ARP. Hey, that's crazy right there. When I tell you my productions are going to be so much better because of these sounds, you guys don't understand. Sounds like no other. Hey. Whoa. 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 And time. Whoa. Hey, I can mess around with this plugin all day long. Again, this is standalone. So if you want to use peculiar sounds of V2 on a gig, you can do that. So I want you guys to click the link below and check out Peculiar Sounds V2. You're going to be seeing me use this product a lot more on some of the courses I have coming up, and even on some of my gospel breakdown stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching this video and checking this out. That's all we got for today. We are out.
All right, so let's dig in. Let's dig in. Let's have some fun. So I had a track that I was working on. I was actually live late in the midnight hour. I was live late last night, and I was working on this track here. I'm in Studio One. I mean, you know, just where I'm at today. So using peculiar sounds, most of this track is peculiar sounds. So I'm gonna play a little bit of what we got here, and you'll hear. So that's the gist of where I'm kind of working through. And I got this. I flipped a little sample from this joint. Uh, and you know what I'm saying? Like I flipped it and made it into a thing. Um, and so we just kind of left off with that last night. There was also so there was two grooves, right? If you was watching last night, you remember the two grooves. We had that groove that was kind of hyped, and then we had this as well. So we have two grooves here. We got this one. Right, the kind of groove, and then we got like a breakdown that I might use as a bridge, or it just might be even how we take it out. And it transitions. You know what I'm saying? So I had both of those grooves in my head last night, and I was just kind of playing through them. And I couldn't decide which one I really wanted to do. And the people that was watching with me live was like, "Yo, like, what?" People was like, "I like this one." People was like, "I like that one," and everybody was like, "We like both of them." So it's like, let's just roll with it. I'll just use both of them. We'll figure out how to put both of them in the song. So that's what we ended up with. So let me break down a little bit what I got already, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna scale this out because I'm not done with this. I got some more crazy stuff kind of in my head that I want to do with this, and we're gonna be um kind of scaling out. So first off, let's start with the main event, which is the actual sample that we have here, which is let's just zoom in here on the sample just because it's this guy right here, which sounds like this. And for those who don't know what it is, let me like unfreak the sample, right? Let's unfreak the sample. And let's take the EQ off right here. It's got these little settings right here. If you're on YouTube, you can actually zoom in, like you can pinch and zoom in on the video. So if you need to see what I'm doing, like over in this area, you can easily just zoom in and see it. But let's see, what else did I do? Oh, and I changed the transpose. So if I bring it back down to 0, it sounds like this. Oh, it's still freaked. Something else is freaked. Oh, well, yeah, 0.
Miracles, a million little miracles.
So it's a elevation song, I think.
Miracles,
And I just found it a few weeks ago.
count your miracles.
And then this one's already been freaked, but because I already like took it up a octave, but
2, 3, 4, I can't even count them all.
right. So that is the joint. And so let's bring it back. Let's bring everything back to the way it was. Just Command Z in. So this is like the, that's 1 octave up. And then this part is 2 octaves up to get that nice effect. And then I just threw an EQ on it, like a simple, like bell EQ, you know what I'm saying, like megaphone type vibe. Cut all of the lows, cut all the highs, boosted at 1K. So it gives it that telephone effect. So it ends up sounding like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that's that. That's the sample. And then again, all of these sounds are peculiar sounds. So we have Midnight Coffee, one of my favorite patches, giving me the chord bed. You know what I'm saying? All right, and so then you have the drums, which we used a MIDI groove that we have here in the MIDI player that sounds like this. And it's using sound off the block drums. And all I did was just take this and literally drag it out of the MIDI player here into the session. You know what I'm saying? So there's the drum loop, right? Then we have a bass line here, which is dark morph bass. That's another new sound, V2 sound. Giving me my establishing bass line. Then we have G-Synth Mute, which is another one of my favorite new sounds in V2. It sounds like that. You know what I'm saying? Giving me that vibe, giving me that rhythm. And then we have this little joint called Magic Chords. Oh, I'm on the wrong track. I need to be on this channel to play it. That's it. That's just what it does. It's literally you play a chord. And it's using the arpeggiator. Because if I turn the ARP off, it's literally just that sound, but then you hold it down. So it's our arpeggiator freak. It's really, really cool. I love that. So there's that in there as the effect. You know what I'm saying? And then back here, that's pretty much the baseline of what we got. I added in this last night before I went to sleep. It's this Fifth Signs. I gotta remember to click on the track that I'm on before I solo it. It's this guy. And so that adds in some, it's turned down, but it adds in some. So what it's doing is this. You know what I'm saying? Really, really cool. And then lastly, we'll cover this back end, and then we're gonna start adding some stuff in. Over here, I have, what is this? Okay, 808, which comes in at this bridge vamp thing. And that's Peculiar Sounds. That's from the factory. 808 Dirty. So that's in there. And then we have this sound, which is reverse choir. So that's actually that's the sound that's going viral on IG right now. I think we got almost like 200K views on that on IG. That just me playing that sound for Kenneth Leonard. So that's doing dope. And then I think this is the last sound that's in here, which is this joint called Journey. And that's using the mod effects. And then that gives me the whole effect of this little bridge area. just like a nice little bop it goes into. So it drops from there, from this vibe, you know, and just kind of scales out from there, right? So let us continue. So I got some bells. Let's see how I feel. I got this bell sound called Zy bells. It's a factory sound. I think I want to put it in. So I think I'm gonna do something like that. Let's get that in there. Yeah. Yo. Something like that is what I'm thinking in my head. And we'll leave that for the intro. Then we'll duplicate it, you know, just to get that feel on the back end, just for some. Because I'm going to do some. All right, so before I get done off into that bag, I like adding in. I found this sample that I had earlier that I actually used. Let me close this stuff out the way. I actually used this for the Peculiar Sounds. I use this for the Peculiar Sounds launch video, and it's a vocal sample. It's a vocal chop, actually, that we found somewhere. Just cut this off. I'm just going to bring it to 0 for right now so I can kind of mess with it, because I'm going to solo it, and we're going to tweak it. And so, sounds like this. Love that. So it's like a nice little kind of bop, right? So we're gonna take it. We already kind of got it lined up, and think about put it in right here, and then just throw some EQ on it, just to kind of, you know, get it in the mix a little bit better. Let's see how it feels, and then we'll dial it back. like something prevalent. Y'all gonna see where I'm going with this in a second. Stuff like that adds energy to the track. I'm just duplicating it. See how it feels on the breakdown. Okay, so probably dial it back right here. Nope. Just for that little space. Just take it out for that bridge, right? I mean, not for the bridge, for the breakdown, and then bring it in on the second half. So I added in that vocal sample. I found another one. This one's actually off of Splice. I think this is the one that I found. I downloaded a couple, and I was like, because I was just trying to save time on the stream. So I'm gonna let you know this particular sample comes from Splice, right? So that's where I pulled it from. And so it's just like some noise, some crowd noise, right? So again, we'll just, you know what I'm saying, just drop a quick EQ right in there, low cut, just to cut off all of the noise, you know what I'm saying? Cut it up to about there. A lot of noise, right? But what it does is we don't use it that loud. We blend it in. Let's see. I'm gonna try to work on my blend. I have not done this. I literally had this in my head, so we're gonna see if this works out the way I hear it in my head. All right, let's see what that sounds like in the mix, and we'll adjust it. But it should add some kind of energy. It's bringing in some noise, some vocal stuff, because some crowd noise, some little stuff like that, that add some energy and some movement to the track. And I'm hoping I can accomplish that. And for me, it kind of gives me that because this is kind of like a 90s type feel track anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I kind of think like In Living Color, or like, All That, or you know what I'm saying? Like you heard that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You hear that stuff in All That. You know what I'm saying? You hear all that kind of stuff on that kind of stuff. So it's just Woo! Y'all see what I'm saying? See how it sounds on the breakdown. Yeah. That's a bop. Because what I'm gonna do is a solo on top of that. So we'll end up, I bring up my piano, which is my favorite piano, right? That's that vibe, right? then there'll be like another breakdown there. I got another idea what I want to do, but you see what I'm saying? Y'all see the energy that kind of comes in from like doing, you know what I'm saying, like those adding that crowd noise in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it just adds in just some just a bop. You know what I'm saying? Just a bop, bro. So I like that. Just those two little elements right there give it some vibe, you know what I'm saying? So let's see what else can we drop in here? What else can we put in? Let's see, because I'm using all Peculiar Sounds V2 on this track. Like the only thing that is external is the vocal samples that I'm using. Like those are the only things that are actually being used in here. So let's see. What else does it need? Let's just play it. I like that. I'm gonna pin that sound. Uh, Let me put it up here with my piano because these are my lead instruments, and I just want to have that off to the side. You know what I'm saying? So just adding in those little things like that just make it worth the price of tea in China, in my opinion. There's a sound I love called delayed signs. It's off of signs off the block, sounds off the block. I use it a lot of times for like effects like that. I'm gonna like cut some of the low off of it, just thin it out some. I use it for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can find a space for that. I think there's some space for it, like maybe even in the. Nah, I don't like it. But where's that sound? Where's that journey sound at? think I can put this in here somewhere like. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I can hear that. I can hear that. I don't even think I need that last one, just really just those first three. But we'll keep it coming in there. Just take these two out. And then duplicate it, right? I don't need it there. Okay, so I see what I want to do. So we're just arranging. Now we're back to arranging mode. And then, you know what we'll do is bam, 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 get rid of you there so we get it back there. All right. So I'm just creating, I'm arranging now. So now I think I'm seeing where I need to go. Just select this guy, these guys. I just need to select. Did I select the right section? Let me get this out the way for a second so I can see what I'm doing. So everything from here on out. So shift, 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 shift. And then how much space do I need? I need another like 8 bars. So it needs to shift from here to here. Everything needs to shift to here. Command L, right? So that I can I just need to put another 8 bars in. Don't mind me, guys. I am just trying to arrange some stuff for myself. I'm gonna look at some questions or whatever here in just a second. I know there's a quicker way to do this, but my brain at this point is thus not functioning. I'm just gonna like select all of this real quickly. I know there's probably like key commands or whatever, but for right now, we're just gonna keep it simple and do a cut, copy, paste. Did that work? I don't think that did. Hold on. What did we do? Because I need to be on this track. Yep. I think that's what I was trying to do. Is just get that stuff in there and then duplicate, 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 duplicate. And then we'll make our decision about what we want right there. All right, let's see. Okay, so that is, what did I miss? It looks like I missed the bass, right? Is that it? Because this should be, okay, let me make sure I didn't mess anything up. So this is my first breakdown right here. This is my second breakdown. And I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a transition in there that's gonna help us like lead into that. I'm gonna work on that in a second. Because what I'm thinking about, right, is giving myself a little bit of space, right? Let me make this smaller. If you didn't know, you can make Peculiar Sound smaller. You can change the size of it. Let me show you. There's a little button up here. If you click on this, you can choose a size. You can make it 150%. You can make it bigger if you're working on a bigger screen, or you can make it smaller, like 75%. So now, look at that. Just that easy. I like seeing the big Peculiar Sounds VST on the screen. I like seeing that. That's just me, but I'm gonna keep it right here just so I can have some more room to kind of see what I'm doing. I should have had it like that the whole time. Let's make this 75 too, just so we can get some space. Because I think like first verse, I want to do like piano. Because I'm thinking of this like kind of as a chill hop, not even chill hop. I don't even know, like instrumental. It's not like something that you would use for a track. So like running it from the top. I feel like I need, so let me do some adjustments to this piano. Because one, I already got the tape noise on this track up here, the Midnight Coffee, which you can hear. Let's make it more accentuated. That's what I love about lo-fizer, right? Let me see. That's a little bit too accentuated. We don't want that much tape noise. Oh, I still got it on this guy. I was like, where did all that tape noise come from? Because I thought I turned it off, but I guess I doth not. And I actually turned off lo-fi, and I wanted to turn this off. Because I still want to keep the piano lo-fi, but I want to take that record noise out and actually add some deep reverb. Because I wanted to, that I call it the Ben Tankard effect. You know what I mean? You remember like the 90s Ben Tankard, and if I want to really, really be like petty, just being petty because of some conversations that I had, the Hubert Powell sound, you know what I'm saying? Like that 90s jazz, you know what I'm saying, that used to be out there. Allen and Allen, if you remember Allen and Allen, you know, you was really tapped in. If you remember that, let me know down in the comments if you remember Allen and Allen. Ben Tankard, of course, like, you know, he made a name for himself in the 90s, then became a reality star, but that's a whole nother conversation. Saying? That's what I'm thinking. And then switching to this lead for the verse 2. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Let me find something to help with this transition real quick. And I feel like almost I need one more bar in there, but I don't know. I think we can transition it pretty sweet. Let's see. Is that what this is? What is this one? Yeah, that's that sound. Okay, so let's transition. Let's get this. Let's find a transition, which I should be able to find. Let's see what we got in. Wouldn't that be something? That's kind of crazy. That could be epic. I just gotta figure out like where the rise and hit is. It's this one. All right. So it's pretty quick. Okay, so let me just do this. I love doing this. I'm just gonna play it in a random place and adjust it. Right, but we need to get it to land. Let's see. Get it to land right here. Let's see where it lands. So it literally lands at the end of that thing. Okay. Almost. And I might have to bounce it to audio to get it accurate. So that helps, right? But you need more than that. It has to be dramatic, right? So there's that. I like that. Hold on. I think I can find another place for that. So I like it on the breakdown. I'm just experimenting. So I would break it right there, really at the vocal sample. Let's put that same boom slap in there. What else we got?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Bro. Like that's in this same. This is all in the Sound Off the Block kit. That's all in the Sound Off the Block kit. So that's what I'm playing for those who need to know.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. So we can add that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay, that's cool. Let me get another kit. Let me get the other kit in here. Let's. Now for those of you who ain't paying attention, I have roughly about. I'm on track 19, so I have roughly about like almost 20 instances, minus the vocal channels, the sample channels, which is like 3 of those. I got roughly about 15, 16 instances of Peculiar Sounds V2 running. My buffer is at 128 and I am streaming live on my computer at this point. So that gives for any of you who want to know like what can it handle? Like I got 17, 16, 17 instances running, 128 buffer. Let's look at what my CPU is doing. Look at this. Let's watch it while it's playing. Now, again, if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually pinch and zoom in on this CPU meter up here. Zoom in on that. I'm at 7%, bro. And I'm streaming. Come on. Let's let everything come in. 8%. Bruh, come on, Doc. I'm streaming live. I got 17 instances, 16, 17 instances of this thing open. And I'm only using 6 to 7% of my CPU. Like, come on. Like, y'all all know plug-in like CPU hogs. Y'all been using them, y'all be in Logic, and y'all be getting that system overload. Don't play with me. This is not going to overload your system, as you can see. I'm cooking, I'm streaming live. I got a whole Black Magic camera right here. I'm not flexing, I'm just saying. I got a whole camera right here that's running, like an actual like camera that's running. I got like lights plugged up to my computer. I got like all of these. Y'all can't see. Let me get this. I got like literally. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got like 7 other keyboards plugged up to my computer, plus my MIDI controller that's right here on my desk. Dog, Come on. Come on. Like, and I'm still only using like, what does this say? Let's go back to it. 6% of my CPU. Now it's a dope computer. I'm on a Mac Studio, but that ought to show you, like, bruh, like you can get down and dirty with this and not really have to worry about like CPU like crapping out on you for those who have those questions. All right, what was we doing? We was gonna be adding in. I'm just trying to figure out some transitional sounds. So I'm gonna go to the factory drums. Something almost like that can help me with the transition. Hmm. Definitely need some chimes. So I use both of those together. I can use those like legit. Like those win. Turn it down just a little bit. We'll start out with the chimes. Add some more chimes in. Just subtle. That little stuff, that little shimmery stuff, adds so much value to tracks. And I like to play them on the one so it bleeds in to the next track, to the next section. And if you listen on headphones, you can really hear them. Probably copy and paste, but at this point, might as well see it out. Yeah. Yeah. We rocking. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah. So you hear how that like helps to transition that, you know what I'm saying? It's just little, but I still need something like kind of big, you know what I'm saying, to help transition that. I'm still looking for it. Let me see what else is in here. All right, so I might need to grab. Let me see. I want to see if this clap will fit in here some kind of way. See what this clap does for us. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. I think it works with the clap it already has. All right, with the drums it already has. I don't think I really need to do anything else in there. Let's bring this up here. Let's go back to factory sounds. Let's see what's in drum bank 2. I'm just looking for a transition. Okay, so there was another transition I think I can use up here. Maybe something like that. I just need something that's got a long like rise on it. But I'm gonna put it on this channel so I can kind of control it a little bit more. So I think it was something like that. Yeah, this. Oh, wait a minute. I think that may be what I'm looking for too. Let me see. I think I'll go with the other one. It's more. I'm gonna answer questions in just a second. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's see. I think I got my transitions in there. Now, what I want to do is add my piano in. This is just, where's that at? This is my favorite piano. It's my favorite piano. I named it that for a reason. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of what's going on under the hood and the layer mixer with with my favorite piano. So first of all, we got some of the high pass going out. So this is 2 layers. This uses 2 layers. So there's piano layer 1. I'll show you guys a cheat. Right? But this is up an octave. And then this one is in the regular octave. Same notes. So when you blend them together, you get that. Super dope. Super dope. And then it's combined with our lo-fizer, just adding it in, all of the saturation and everything that comes along with that. Yeah. And then our verb sends and delay. And I actually don't have any delay on this, just verb. So yeah, it's that. That's favorite piano. Woo! I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, but that's a bop. I mess around and create a whole nother joint, not even finish this one. Well, that's how we do, right? We get inspired and we end up doing the stuff like that, man. So, all right, I'm gonna add in my piano and then add in my lead, and then I think I'm gonna be done. If you've been liking this so far, make sure you actually if you're on YouTube, actually hit the like button for your boy, like physically hit that. And then if you're on Facebook, physically hit the share button for you, boy. That's all I ask. That's all I need in this world of sin. You know what I'm saying? It's just that. It's just the like button. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for much. I code plugins. I create packs. I run a website. I run a company. I do all of these stuff. I have employees. I run all this stuff. I do all this stuff. We do a YouTube channel. We're serving the people. We're always doing stuff like this, trying to every day get up and give value. I got a wife. I got 6 kids, in case you didn't know. 6 kids, 3 girls, 3 boys, one that just graduated high school. I got a lot of stuff going on in my life at this point. All your boy asked for. All I asked for. It's all I need from you guys. I mean, your money, it helps pay for all of this. I definitely, but at this very moment, what I actually need is the like button, bro. That's just get your little phone, bro, and just for your boy, just one time for the one time, just take your little phone and just to my wife. That's my beautiful wife, y'all. Just take your little phone and yeah, just go do that for your boy. Can you do that? Yeah. Just the like button one time. And if that's not for YouTube. If you're on Facebook, and I'm not talking about the little liking it, swipe out of the chat, hit the like button. And then the share button. Like just if you're on Facebook, it's literally right there by your thumb while you sitting there doing this. It's literally right there by your thumb. Just go whap and share. You ain't even got to say nothing. You ain't even got to type in no text. Just go, yeah, and then post. That's all that's all I asked for. So speaking of this piano, let's add it in. I'm just going. I think I got my stuff together. I'm recording now. I'll probably do another take of that. But that wasn't bad. This will be for my lead. All right. I think I'm gonna end up adding. That's just my definable end. I'm probably gonna end up adding some more rounds to that, but every round goes higher and higher, right? Let me see what that says. think I want to add that in. I need to establish it as a sound in some places. I need more delay on that too. So let's go over here. Let's just bring the feedback up some. Need a little bit more verb. This one, I don't even have verb turned up on layer 2. Sounds called Noisy Sign. I like that. Go. After playing through it, I really don't. It's cool. Let me see. I'm gonna try to find a different sound. Let me see what Noisy Sign is cool, but I might have to go to my favorite. I was trying to stay away from, but it's called Only One Lead. Let's see how that feels. Just take off the solo part, right? I think it might work. Ooh, I just thought about something, but I got you. All right, I just need a little bit more volume. That is it right there. I felt that all up in my sha na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I think that's what the song says. That is my joint, bro. That is my joint. Where's it at? The sign. This only one lead. It's only one you need. It's the only one you need. It's the only one you need. Gosh, that's my favorite lead. All day long. Good God, all day, as they say. Let me listen. I think there's another spot for this too. Let me get it in here again. I think in this, there's a breakdown in here. I think when I go into this, let me see. Just gotta get it on beat. Is this the bar it starts at? No, but it definitely goes in the vamp. Let's see. We can make it work here. Yep. Of course, this isn't mixed. I'm literally producing it, so it's not. Look at this, 20 instances of peculiar sounds, bro. We still dropping. I'm just messing around. I got an idea though. I got this joint. It's called Woo Pad because it literally does this. It must be on 2 different channels. Just a little bit more glide on it. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't want to thin it, man, just so I can get some. Just give it some space. Just to give it some space. Just to give it some space. All right. Yep. Yeah. So I'm thinking like it. Wow. So let me see. I'm gonna bring this. I really don't need any of this. That's what I thought it was this. think that's it, boys and girls. Let's see what this sounds like. Just running it from the top. Count your miracles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count them all. Love that song. I just had to do something with it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I really did. This is therapeutic for me in so many ways. 2024 has been a year for the books. Um, before this year is out, I'm going to sit down and tell the wild story of everything that has been going on this year. It is, I don't even understand how I have made it through the last 90 days of my life when I consider everything that has gone on. Like, I can't even, if I start talking about it right now, y'all gonna see me cry on this live stream because it has been a heavy 90 days for your boy. But grace of God, counting my miracles, I've made it through it all. I'm still here. So God be glorified, God be praised for all of the things that He has done in my life and in my family's life over this just up to this point. So I'm grateful for Him, and I'm grateful to you guys and all that you guys bring because it's what keeps me pushing towards this stuff, knowing that um, one, I'm able to provide for my family and my wife and my kids and take care of them. Um, and then being able to serve people such as yourself to take out the opportunity to just hit the like button, hit the share, do all of those things like that. Buy a product, buy a plug-in, uh, means the world. All right. I appreciate y'all. I'm out. I'm gonna tap in. with y'all later, and we'll see y'all on the next one. All right, peace. Now that you know that Peculiar Sounds is standalone and you can layer in it, now we want to bring it a little bit closer to home. I brought in my friend Sheridan Williams in order to show you how you can use Peculiar Sounds V2 at our favorite place here at Gospel Producers, the church.
This joint is crazy. You hear me? This joint is crazy. Has some crazy sounds. I mean, yeah, the guys at Gospel Producers put in their best work. Shout out to them. I mean, yeah, again, some of the stuff that we've been asking for, they've added. I mean, if you look at the screen, they have layer 1 and layer 2. You can select your layer control right here, which sound you want on which one. I have the one pad on the bottom one, and I have the funk pad on the top one. So we're going to listen to how that sounds here in a minute. And then you can go to your layer mixer, the layer mixer. And you can adjust the glide. You can adjust, look at all those parameters. I'm not going to go through all those parameters because I want you to get this plug-in so that you can check it out yourself. This is crazy. You can transpose. Now, I mean, you know, some of y'all transpose, we've had that whole argument online. I mean, you do what you do. You don't what you don't. It is what it is. I'm not here to have that argument. But just imagine if you want to play a fifth. So then you transpose one of the layers to play your fifth for you, so that you can make some crazy sounds. We're going to do a deep dive, not on this video, but we're going to do a deep dive into this plugin so that I can show you guys the capability of this joint. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so I have the Nord on layer 1, the System Mate on layer 2. So you go in your settings and you find MIDI channel 2, put it on one keyboard, MIDI channel 1, put it on the other keyboard that you want to be dominant. I normally do MIDI channel 1 on the bottom, MIDI channel 2 on the top, just so that I could have either key bass, lead, or some sort of sound that I'm not going to be consistently playing if I have a consistent sound on layer 1. And they make it easy over at Gospel Producers. So I'll go back to the beginning page. We'll close this. We'll hit Layer Mixer. Layer Mixer is where you're going to make all your adjustments to each of your layers individually. Okay. So what we're going to do here is on this MIDI channel for layer 2, I'm going to change that to MIDI channel 2. Now you can do anything 1 through 16. You can make it a double 1 and just have a layer on just one keyboard. That's crazy. That ain't what we're here for. You know, we like to make things complicated. We like to dig in and do, you know, just a little bit more. So we got channel 1 on layer 1. We have channel 2 on layer 2. Channel 2, channel 1. All right, so I have a pad here and another pad here. Now, the thing about this pad is it can kind of double as a lead, right? But I'm gonna put a little glide on this pad, as this pad is a little bit more present and it bites a little bit more. So we're gonna turn that glide on right here. That's where you turn the glide on, all right? Almost got lost in that. I mean, I'm just saying that glide is crazy. But you see how I was playing this, and this was uninterrupted. Now, to my defense, I think it's important to note that for each keyboard, I do have them on separate sustain. So I have a sustain pedal plugged into this keyboard. I have a sustain pedal that's separate plugged into this keyboard. So it's going to function differently. It's going to function separately. It's not going to be the same thing. But you can do a lot of crazy stuff with this plugin.
Let's go to dark mode. I'm gonna go into sounds off the block, and I'm going to grab the sound off the block drums, right? So I could build my own kit and play something, but let's find something that kind of works. So what I'm gonna do is go into the MIDI browser, and what's dope about this, you can search. So I can actually search sound off the block, and you see it pops up, right? No matter what I type, I can search anything in the MIDI browser. I can search keys. You know, I can search R and B. You know, I can search a B. I can search a key like A flat. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really dope. So we're using sound off the block. So I'm gonna pull up some of the sound out of the blocks drums. I like that. So here's dope. You find something that you like, then click right here, drag it straight in. All right, I'm gonna try something here. Let's see. Let's go back to the MIDI browser. So I got this lead sound on here. Let me see if I'm on the right sound. Now I could play something, but let's see if we got something in the MIDI browser that'll cover that sound. I don't know. So first we gotta get, well, here's something that's really, really dope. If I can find something, now I could search for something that's in the key of F, right? Like I can literally search F, and I got this, but that's chords, right? I can go down here and see if I got a melody line that's in F major. That's a chord. This is an F. Too slow. It's a chord. Let's search it down to melody. So I got all these different melody lines that we got in here, right? This is an F sharp. What's this doing? But here's dope. I got transpose in here, right? I got transpose. So I can literally take this down an octave, down a note, and get. That's dope. It might not. Now that's dope. I like that. But maybe that's something like a bell sound. So let's just see what we got on bells. Got light bells. Let's see how that sounds with bells. Woo. Now I can turn it up. I can go it up an octave. I can take it up an octave. I think that's crazy, right? applause when you're having fun. If you have not checked out Peculiar Sounds V2, make sure you hop on and check it out. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised at all of the stuff that we've done. There's plenty of things that you can get. My man says, I want this. Make sure you hop over to the website, gospelproducers.com. It will, you'll see it on there on the front page as soon as you go to gospel. If not, the link is right there in the description of this video, on whether you watch it on YouTube, Facebook, wherever the case may be, it is right there. You can jump in and grab it. So make sure you guys hop over there and get that. I think it will bless your ministry on that. So we got V2. It's on sale for right now until July the 4th for $199. You can cross grade if you own version 1. You can cross grade to it for 99 bucks. All right, and you can go from there. But make sure you guys take this opportunity while it's on sale, because it's going to go up to $249 after that. That is where we are with it. For everything that this plugin offers, I think it's well worth the price of tea in China, as they say. So we appreciate you guys for hanging out.
let's check out the Peculiar Sounds by gospel producers and Doobie Powell. All right, so this first patch is what we had pulled up in the intro, and it's kind of like a glide synth. Feels real good. That's dope. I love that. And then they got a bunch of glide, like they have a whole section for glide pads. Ooh, okay. Actually, we can do. Man, there's something about the glide patches. Oh, I can stay there all day. I might just go ahead and make some tracks after this video's over. All right, let's get out of the glide pad section. Let's go. So there's a crazy pan effect on this. Not bad at it. That's not a bad patch. I like it. I'm rocking with it. Got some reverse strings. Okay. Let's see what else we got. All right, so we got a DP pad pulled up here with the Peculiar Sounds patch with the VST. And this one's really dope. So that's a really dope patch as well, the DP pad. All right, so the last patch that we'll look at on this Doobie Powell plugin is gonna be the Dark and Dirty Roads, all right? So, this one's got some grit on it too and some distortion on it. That sounds really good. All right, so that is the Dirty Roads from Peculiar Sounds by Doobie Powell and gospel producers.
Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements. And today, we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2.
Whatever you want to do, it's all up to you.
Okay, so I'm back again with another behind the sound design. I'm gonna show you guys how I designed some of the patches for Peculiar Sounds V2. This is what we're gonna do today. I got 2 flute sounds. Both vibes. So like this is one pad that's called flute pad. Right. And then I've got another one called flu pad, F-L-U pad. It sounds like that. All right. Put them together, they sound like this. Right. So I've brought the release all the way up here. I've taken off some of the release on the flute pad, but let's see if I bring it back. Gives it a little bit more attack. All right, so we're gonna go in the layer mixer. And what I wanna do is create something really crazy using both of the arpeggiators, because it comes with 2 arpeggiators inside of Peculiar Sounds V2. So if I go here into the ARP, right? And we turn on layer 2 ARP, and just so we can see what's going on, let's mute layer 1. Go back here. And that's probably a preset from the last layer that I had loaded up because I'm working inside of the arpeggiators, but I like this vibe, right? And all we got is the speed turned up to 132D, and the octave is set to 1, and then the mode is set to up down, right? So I'm gonna try to do something different, contrasting, so to speak, with layer 1. So we'll add layer 1. Let's mute this just so we can see what's going on, right? And then let's turn this one on. So right now it's not doing anything because the speed is turned down to 1, right? Let's just turn this up to like, let's see, this one's at 116D, 132D. Let's turn this one at 18D. Too slow. So let's go 116D. So we want to make sure that the D's match. Pause. They both match, but it's the same kind of like, you know, rhythm, just halftime. You know what I'm saying? So we turn both of them on. And then here's the other thing's point. I got this one down up. I got the other one up down. Let's see what that sounds like. I love that. I love that. The combination of the up down and the down up is just super dope. So like, remember we got the down up going here. So that's what that's one doing, you know? And then the other one is doing this. But adding in that contrasting rhythm gives it some energy. That's so good, bro. That's so good, bro. That's so good. That's so good. I think we're going to call this one Flying Flutes. I think that's what we're going to call this one. Yeah. So that's a little peek behind, you know, utilizing both of the arpeggiators at the same time. Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements. And today we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2.
Whatever you want to do, it's all up to you.
I'm excited to reveal something game-changing for us and for you as producers and musicians. I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. We've introduced Standalone Mode, allowing you to use it independently from any DAW. You can now blend up to 2 sounds to create rich and complex textures. We added in 2 brand new effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. The Lo-Fizer gives you instant lo-fi vibes with just a button, while the Mod Filter adds dynamic movement and flow to any sound you apply it to. And we also added the innovative new MIDI browser that provides you with hundreds of chord progressions, melodies, and drum loop MIDI files that you can drag straight into your DAW. And as a bonus, V2 now includes Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches. So as you can see, Peculiar Sounds V2 is not just an update, it's a revolutionary new plugin. So make sure you check the website right now and you can get your hands on this game-changing plugin.
Yo, what up, man?
Doobie, what it do, bro? Chilling, man. You good?
I'm just sitting here chilling, man.
Yeah, man. So I was just hitting you up, dog, because I had a couple of things that I wanted to run by you real quick. So I think it's time for us to do an update to Peculiar Sounds.
Word, let's go.
Yeah, man, it's about time, bro. It's been a couple of years, man. We did this in like 22.
Word.
So it's time to update.
Man, what you thinking?
I'm thinking of a couple of things. I think it's about time that we add in a few big features that they've been asking for.
Yeah, simple. So, I mean, like, where you trying to go with it?
Man, I don't know. I think we should add in. Today, I want to talk about something that has been very influential to our company and our community. I'm excited to reveal something amazing and game-changing for us and for you as producers and musicians. Over the years, we've done many things, created masterclasses, loop packs, templates, and more. But our venture into plugins truly changed the game. Plugins like Pro Drums, Juice, Guide Track, and Loop Track have all been very impactful, but none more so than Peculiar Sounds. 2 years ago, we teamed up with the legendary Doobie Powell to encapsulate his iconic sounds into a revolutionary plugin. We had no idea that it would impact the community as it did. From the moment we launched it in 2022, the feedback was incredible. We've received amazing feedback from both seasoned professionals, producers, musicians, and even regular bedroom producers. They've shared their experiences and praised Peculiar Sounds for its impact on their music. From multi-platinum R&B producers like Troy Taylor, who said, "To every R&B, gospel, well producer period, you need to get the Peculiar Sounds VST by my little bro Doobie Powell. Some nostalgic pads, bells, keys, and bass sounds. I promise you will be hooked." Or award-winning gospel producer Sean Keys, who says, "This joint is crazy. The sounds are truly inspirational from the start. I'm getting so many dope ideas just from playing these sounds. Doobie and gospel producers really knocked it out the park with this one." Or even the CEO of Shed Tracks, who told us, "This will change the way I produce music. This is a game changer for life. The sounds are incredible, and I'll definitely be using these sounds on my Shed Tracks." Since its inception, you've asked us for enhancements, and today we're taking it to the next level. And I want to introduce to you Peculiar Sounds version 2. This is Peculiar Sounds V2. Now with standalone mode, so it can run independently from any DAW like Ableton, Studio One, Pro Tools, or Logic. Amazing layering capabilities. 2 brand new effects that we're going to delve into today, and a game-changing arpeggiator. Plus, V2 now includes our Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches, along with hundreds of chord, melody, and drum loop MIDI files. Peculiar Sounds V2 is more powerful than ever. So let's start with standalone mode. With this feature, you can use Peculiar Sounds V2 without any DAW. This gives you the flexibility to create and perform anywhere, anytime. It's perfect for live performances, on-the-go production, church services, weddings, funeral, any type of live performance. Peculiar Sounds V2 has got you covered. And to tell you more about it, today I'm bringing in my friend, my brother, Kel Bailey, an amazing content creator, to tell you more about it.
Today we're going to be checking out something special by gospel producers. They just released their new version of Peculiar Sounds version 2. Hey, and check this out. It is standalone as well. That is a huge improvement. But before we get too far into the plugin, we need to first pull it up. So let's check this out. When it actually loads up, check out this screen. It actually loads up like an actual keyboard. That's such a small, minute detail, but that just makes the product feel fresh, the way it loads up. I don't know, you know? So the goal of V2 is to actually feel like a workstation. It's supposed to feel like a keyboard. So instead of actually having a keyboard, if all you have is a MIDI board in Peculiar Sounds V2, this should be enough power and enough sauce to give you what you need on this gig. So if I'm playing on a church gig and I want to pull up keys and I want to pull up ballad piano, I got it all right here, you know? Fifth pad. That's deep right there. One of the unique things that I want to highlight in V2 that's different from V1 is the middle of the screen right here, right? So the middle of the screen, we have all of our sounds right here, but it's so much easier to find sounds in V2 because everything is right here on the screen. But I'm going to show you what I really like about V2 is if I pull up a keys patch right here and I select the keys patch, it tells me what the sound is that I'm playing right here. And everything is right here in the middle of the screen. I don't have to toggle through a lot of columns to find the sound that I'm looking for. I can just go up and down. Or if I want to switch the sound that I'm in, I can click on synth leads and it's all right there. So the new menu option and the way that you choose sounds is very, very important and it's cool, you know? So for the sake of it, since we're here, let's pull up version 1 of Peculiar Sounds and let's see what the differences are between V1 and V2, you know? So, I mean, automatically off the rip, you know, V2 looks better to me. You have a layer control over here that's different. You know, your envelopes, you have more access to your envelopes over here. You have layer 1 and you have layer 2. So V2 is just a complete upgrade from V1. Here's another feature that I really love about Peculiar Sounds V2. Check this out. So we have classic mode, right? Classic mode looks sleek. It looks really, really good. But check this out. Boom. We got dark mode as well. So dark mode, I mean, it doesn't change anything with the sound or anything, but just the look and the feel of it. Being able to have the option to choose between classic and dark mode really means a lot to me. What that tells me is they were thinking about the user experience. So if I want to work in dark mode, if I feel like I'm more inspired by dark mode, I can choose. You know, the power of choice is really important to me, you know? All right, so let's check out some of the sounds. This is my favorite part right here, the sounds. What do the sounds sound like? I pulled up a sound earlier when I was testing out this product. It's called Caribbean. Let's search it right here. So we got a nice little search bar right here. I typed in car and we see Caribbean Glide pops up. That's what I was looking for. This is the sound I played earlier, and this sound sounds so good, right? So let's check it out. That's a vibe right there. Game over. Game over. All right, so we have a layer control over here as well. When we click on layer right here, we see all of these sounds pop up. Again, making it super easy to find sounds. When I'm creating music, the last thing I want to do is have a confusing workflow and not be able to find the sounds that I'm looking for. Having this layer option right here makes it super, super easy to find sounds. So I can find sounds in the middle of the screen, up here, or I can come over to the layer control and figure out which sounds I want to toggle to. So you have layer 1, you can pick a pad on layer 1, and then on layer 2 we have a string pad selected. So if I want to combine 2 sounds together, I can do that. Let's see what air pad and string pad together sound like. Let's give it a little bit more volume. Hey, this is really, really crazy. One of the things that is really, really cool, as I mentioned at the top of the video, is V2 is standalone. So you guys that play in church and you guys that, do wedding gigs, if you want to have peculiar sounds on your wedding gig, or if you want to use it in church, it's standalone now. So what that means is you don't necessarily have to pull up Logic or Ableton or Studio One in order to use these sounds. That means you can just open up the application and use it like this. Here's another one of my favorite sounds right here. It's called Super Arp. Hey, that's crazy right there. When I tell you my productions are going to be so much better because of these sounds, you guys don't understand. Sounds like no other. Hey. Whoa. 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 And time. Whoa. Hey, I can mess around with this plugin all day long. Again, this is standalone. So if you want to use Peculiar Sounds of V2 on a gig, you can do that. So I want you guys to click the link below and check out Peculiar Sounds V2. You're going to be seeing me use this product a lot more on some of the courses I have coming up, and even on some of my gospel breakdown stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching this video and checking this out. That's all we got for today. We are out.
We'll call this one G-Synth Mute. Saw.
Mild, soft.
Like saw brass. gonna call this one Herbie Love, because it sounds like a Herbie lead. Ground round. This is called ground round.
No, that's me, sorry.
At the round.
The round,
Yeah.
round. But
Yeah.
you named after the restaurant, though.
Yeah.
Why did it make you think about the restaurant?
Because the round, and then,
What they serve at Ground Round?
oh, they serve everything. A lot of people think layering is just mashing two sounds together and playing those two sounds at once.
Yeah.
But to make the layering thicker, I replay the same chords separately. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then what makes it unique is there might be a note that I didn't play in the rows that's in the pad, in the strings. They all playing pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But because I'm actually playing each sound versus one at once.
Yeah. Instead of laying them together, you playing the same thing.
So I think in making the layers, there has to be some uniqueness to each sound if we're gonna do a layer that's playing all at the same time. So I just told y'all Doobie Powell secret. That's what makes it seem like it's so much happening.
Yeah.
Because now I'm playing a chord over here that I'm playing over here, but I might have added 2 or 3 different other notes, which make it seem like something else is happening.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you add something in the center that's playing the same thing, but it's like a slight difference. I keep driving it home with other layers. So if there was a way to do more than one layer on a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On a patch versus just a rows and a pad.
Next, let's talk about layering. We worked hard on this feature and we thought deeply about its functionality. And it has now become the core where all the action is in V2. You can layer up to 2 sounds to create complex, rich textures. And we brought in Doobie to sample and create hundreds of new patches for V2 that we know that you're gonna be blown away by. Whether you're looking to blend subtle nuances or create entirely new sounds, the layering capabilities inside of V2 will transform your production process. And to tell you more about layering, I'm bringing in another one of my great friends and brothers, Daquan Bowens.
The most requested feature, and also my favorite feature, is the layering control. So we have the ability to layer 2 sounds. I have 2 keyboards set up. You can put both sounds on different keyboards, which is cool. You can split the sounds, and we'll get into that. But over here on the right, we have the on and off button. So for layer 1, I have a Rhodes, right? And you can adjust the sounds by clicking on that window, and you see all the sounds that are available, right? We have the volume, okay? And then for layer 2, we do the same thing. We have the on and off button, and then I have a pad, and I can adjust the volume as well. And I can also click the window and change the sound. So very straightforward, all from one window. So if I want to go more in depth with my layering and setting it up, I just hit the layer mixer right here. Yep. And on the top half, I have layer 1, all of the features and parameters for that. And the same thing is for layer 2 below. So over here on the left, we have the volume control. Okay. We have pan. Okay. We have the width. And then we have the effects send. Okay. And then we have the MIDI channel. We are on MIDI channel 1. We have the glide for the Rhodes. It's cool. And then we have the time. Nice. All right, we turn that off. We have the low pass filter. Let me turn off the strings, the pad. Then we have the high pass filter as well. We can adjust the polyphony. Nice. Then we have the legato. And then the split zone, we'll discuss that a little bit later. And then also we can adjust the sounds from this window as well. We have the transpose, bring it up 12 or 6, excuse me. Right. There we go. So in the button right here, we can turn off the layer as well. Very convenient. And then we have the same thing for the lower layer. We can adjust the low pass filter for the pad. That's nice. So I have 2 MIDI boards. You hear or you see that nothing is happening on my Novation. So my Novation is on MIDI channel 2. And what I can do is go down here to layer 2. I can change this to layer 2. And then now the Rhodes is on my Fesley keyboard. And then the pad is on my Novation. So with one keyboard, not one keyboard, but one VST, I can control 2 keyboards. That's nice. You know, for me, I like things to be simple. And if I can just have one plug-in that can control everything, I'm good. So that's nice. The independent control is really cool. Nice. We have the split zone, so I can have my low note to be at a certain place. All right, so my high note is C. Right here, let me bring it down to B. So what I want to do is make the Rhodes the lower octave, and then strings the higher octave. So now I set this up, right? Now my lower octave, I have the Rhodes. Then I have the strings on the higher octave. So that's cool. The layering section is very straightforward. So now let's do the arpeggio. So I want to change the sound. Actually, I'm going to keep it the way it is. So I'm going to turn up the volume for the pad. I'm going to go back to the MIDI channel. We're going to make it MIDI 1. So everything is on the same channel. And what we're going to do is arpeggiate the Rhodes. So I'm going to bring that cutoff for the low pass filter on the pad. Bring that down a little bit. It's too harsh for me. Now we're going to go down here to, I forgot to go over this section, but you know, all of these effects are independent for each layer. All right, so arpeggio, let's do this. So let's turn on arpeggio 1. Bring those up. So right now it's up. I like to do random. Bring that speed up. Maybe 3 or 4 octaves. Let it move around that. That low pass filter a little bit. That high pass. So all those low notes ain't in there. Want it to be color. All right. So now what I'm going to do is go to the sends. Now for layer 1, since that's my Rhodes, and I want that to be the color, all right? Or I want the effects to be on layer 1 only. So we're going to turn the mix up. Turn that sync button on. You hear that? So now I'm going to turn on the reverb for layer 1, and we're going to make this wet knob. We're just going to turn it hard right. I love reverb. Increase the size. Yeah, bring the octave down on my keyboard. Heavenly. Yeah, that layer feature, it's the goal.
Next, I want to talk about our arpeggiator. This is a new powerful tool that we've added that lets you create intricate, evolving patterns with ease, adding dynamic movement and complexity to any sound that you add it to. Whether you're crafting melodies, bass lines, or rhythmic textures, the arpeggiator will inspire you to elevate your music production. I recorded a special segment for you to highlight this game-changing new feature. Let's check it out. I have a patch that I really love that I want to show you guys that I love to use with it that we created. It's called Caribbean Glide. Really dope patch. But it's a really simple arpeggiator, nothing really crazy. So like, let's just show what the arpeggiator is doing. So if I come, and let's just gonna mute this layer right here, this pad layer, and we'll go back in here. So you can change the speed of it. Of course, I wanted to go faster. Really crazy, right? Or just maybe something simple. You know what I'm saying? Or we can change the octaves that it moves across. We can change the direction, maybe up, down. Or even like chords. You know what I'm saying? So that allows you to kind of play it polyphonically. Right? But what I really love is like the shuffle feature. So if I turn it all the way down, then you just got a straight kind of thing. But if I shuffle it, I think that's really cool and one of my favorite features of the arpeggiator. Then you can also use like latch or whatever to turn it on, so you get like, you can play it, you know, and it'll work without you having to actually hold down the key, which is a really dope feature. Now that you know that Peculiar Sounds is standalone and you can layer in it, now we want to bring it a little bit closer to home. I brought in my friend Sheridan Williams in order to show you how you can use Peculiar Sounds V2 at our favorite place here at Gospel Producers, the church.
This joint is crazy. You hear me? This joint is crazy. Has some crazy sounds. I mean, yeah, the guys at Gospel Producers put in their best work. Shout out to them. I mean, yeah, again, some of the stuff that we've been asking for, they've added. I mean, if you look at the screen, they have layer 1 and layer 2. You can select your layer control right here, which sound you want on which one. I have the one pad on the bottom one, and I have the funk pad on the top one. So we're going to listen to how that sounds here in a minute. And then you can go to your layer mixer, the layer mixer. And you can adjust the glide. You can adjust, look at all those parameters. I'm not going to go through all those parameters because I want you to get this plug-in so that you can check it out yourself. This is crazy. You can transpose. Now, I mean, you know, some of y'all transpose, we've had that whole argument online. I mean, you do what you do, you don't what you don't. It is what it is. I'm not here to have that argument, but just imagine if you want to play a fifth. So then you transpose one of the layers to play your fifth for you so that you can make some crazy sounds. We're going to do a deep dive, not on this video, but we're going to do a deep dive into this plugin so that I can show you guys the capability of this joint. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so I have the Nord on layer 1. the system made on layer 2. So you go in your settings and you find MIDI channel 2, put it on one keyboard, MIDI channel 1, put it on the other keyboard that you want to be dominant. I normally do MIDI channel 1 on the bottom, MIDI channel 2 on the top, just so that I could have either key bass, lead, or some sort of sound that I'm not going to be consistently playing if I have a consistent sound on layer 1. And they make it easy over at Gospel Producers. So I'll go back to the beginning page. We'll close this. We'll hit Layer Mixer. Layer Mixer is where you're going to make all your adjustments to each of your layers individually. Okay. So what we're going to do here is on this MIDI channel for layer 2, I'm going to change that to MIDI channel 2. Now you can do anything 1 through 16. You can make it a double 1 and just have a layer on just one keyboard. That's crazy. That ain't what we're here for. You know, we like to make things complicated. We like to dig in and do, you know, just a little bit more. So we got channel 1 on layer 1. We have channel 2 on layer 2. Channel 2, channel 1. All right. So I have a pad here and another pad here. Now, the thing about this pad is it can kind of double as a lead, right? But I'm going to put a little glide on this pad, as this pad is a little bit more present and it bites a little bit more. So we're going to turn that glide on right here. That's where you turn the glide on. All right. Almost got lost in that. I mean, I'm just saying that glide is crazy. But you see how I was playing this, and this was uninterrupted. Now, to my defense, I think it's important to note that for each keyboard, I do have them on separate sustain. So I have a sustain pedal plugged into this keyboard. I have a sustain pedal that's separate plugged into this keyboard. So it's going to function differently. It's going to function separately. It's not going to be the same thing. But you can do a lot of crazy stuff with this plugin.
Next in Peculiar Sounds, I want to talk about effects. We added in 2 brand new innovative effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. These tools will meet the needs of the most creative of producers, especially those in the lo-fi community. The Lo-Fizer helps you to create instant lo-fi vibes with the touch of a button and the turn of a knob. We even added in that very special record noise that everybody knows and loves. And the Mod Filter is a very special filter freak that will add movement and flow to any sound you add it to. These effects give you more control and creativity in shaping your sound. And to tell you a little bit more about these new effects, I'm bringing in the Lo-Fi King, one of my friends and my brothers from out in Cali by way of Sacramento, Marcus Murray.
The thing I really wanted to highlight is Lo-Fizer. Check it out here. We're in layer 2. We're going to click the layer mix here, and then we're going to go down to layer 2, right, which is just a piano. Let me go out for a second, solo that. So it's just a piano. So it's a cool piano, very dry, and just, you know, we want to dirty this up. It's very clean. And if we're doing something more lo-fi, we're going to want to dirty it up. So let's go back to the layer 2 effects. All right, so we're going to want to click here on the master effects, and then boom. So I want you to check out this this lo-fi button here. It's really going to give it some vintage sound. Take off some of the high pass, really accentuate the lows. And then if you wanted to thin it out even more, you could thin it out. You could really thin it out. I do like it more on the warm side. So I like that feature. And then you could also add this is to me the dopest feature, and the best way to dirty it up is with vinyl. You can really manipulate the intensity, you know, turn it up. You know, as much as you want, and it sustains. It sustains with your chords or with your sustain pedal. So another effect that I really like, especially when you're looking for some simple expression, which is a lot of times what you're going for when you're doing lo-fi production. So you already got the world famous mellow glide pad that I use under all my joints, right? So the glide is there, that adds some character, but what I also like is this new filter mod. Now we could turn this joint up. You see what I'm saying? You can really add that side chain effect, which I think is something that's underrated, is the side chain or the pump effect. This is instant vibes. You can change the speed. You can change the speed, you know what I mean? So, I mean, the vibe possibilities are really endless with this plugin, which is why I really love the additions that were made. So that was just a little bit of the Lo-Fizer, a new feature in Peculiar Sounds VST Volume 2. It's perfect for folks that really are into, you know, dirtying up their sound, creating that vintage sound. So shout out to the team for really adding these features in this VST. It's really going to be a one-stop shop for anybody that loves to do lo-fi or just kind of boom bap styles of production. So peace, man.
Thanks, Mark, for that amazing demo. As you can see, the Lo-Fizer and Mod Filter are truly game-changing new effects that we've added. But now I want to delve a little deeper into the Mod Filter. So I prepared a special segment for you that will really highlight its full capabilities. Let's check it out. So this patch is called Funky Shaka. I really love it. Woo! 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 So let me show you what's going on under the hood. So we go back into the layer mixer here, go to mod effects. Look at that, look at filter mod work. So it's literally a filter effect. So I can change how fast I want it. Maybe I want it slower. Now, of course, it syncs to the BPM, right? Maybe we want for it to be like kind of this. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we want it to affect a lower frequency. Maybe we want more dramatic. Yeah. That is so crazy to me. Maybe you want to try a different kind of pass, like maybe like a low pass, right? Instead of it going down and cutting off all the highs, let's make it do the opposite and cut low. Nuts, bro. That's so crazy. But you can also do like something like maybe a band pass or what have you, or like a knot, or like something like a band pass or something like that, or a notch. It can get as crazy as you want for it to get. I really love this effect, and I think it's my favorite effect in Peculiar Sounds now. I be trying to put it on everything now, you know what I'm saying? So I really like the high pass, of course, but you can also use it to try different shapes. Like instead of a sign, that's what this sounds like. I can go triangle. You know what I'm saying? A little bit subtle, more subtle, right? Or we can go with a saw, right? Or we can even go really crazy and go with like a square, right? Super crazy. And of course, all of these features are fully automatable inside of your DAW, and you can really get crazy with the filter mod and automation and being able to make all of these things move and go into trying different crazy effects and switching up. I'm really excited to see what you guys come up with the filter mod. It's one of my favorite effects inside of V2. So in this section, I want to talk about one of our best new features, which is the MIDI browser, boys and girls. So if I click here on MIDI browser, it pulls up our MIDI player, and you'll find in here hundreds of drum grooves and chord progressions and stuff played by Doobie, glide chords, all kind of stuff. If you buy Peculiar Sounds version 2, you get with it our Gospel Keys Vibes pack. You get our Doobie Powell pack. You also get our Peculiar Sounds chords pack, all included, and a bunch more that's going to be really, really dope. So that all comes free with Peculiar Sounds. We're going to be adding a ton more MIDI files to this, because this is just something that nobody's really doing with these type of plugins. Imagine having Omnisphere and being able to get MIDI files with Omnisphere built into it. They don't have it, but we have it in ours. So here you have it, being able to do this. So it's really, really cool. So in the MIDI browser, it's set up pretty simple. You hit the play button. And it'll just loop, you know, around, and you can click on any other groove or vibe. Like if I click on this, and then I can click on another one, and then just start playing that. And as you can see, there's a lot of information. You get the BPM, you get the time signature, you get the number of bars, the key, what it kind of set up for, chords, melody, whatever the case may be that it kind of covers, drums. It's all laid out for you intuitively. But you can also search the MIDI browser just by typing in like anything. Like say if I want Doobie, if I start typing in Doobie, I start getting all the Doobie vibes. Maybe I want something R and B. Then it gives me something R&B, and I can just literally click on like this 90s R&B vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. Or maybe I want to search something specific in any of the rows, maybe like a BPM, like 90. And it'll pull up anything that is 90 BPM or has 90s in the name, or maybe a specific key like E flat. You know what I'm saying? Now I get everything that's in E flat. You know what I mean? Or if I want to search something that could be used with a glide pad, then I type in glide. So anything that is glide tagged can be used and can be searched and found in that way. So another dope feature of the MIDI browser is being able to change the octave or the key of a MIDI file. So for instance, if I play this one, say I want to bring this down an octave, I can literally just click this. Or I can bring it up an octave. All options. Or if I want to change the key, or bring it down low. So because it's MIDI and because it's that, I can put it in any key that I want. If I want to go back to the original key, I just double click and it goes back to original. So I think that's super duper dope. And that's a great feature of the MIDI browser. Last but not least is probably the most important function of the MIDI browser, and that is drag and drop MIDI. So if you go up here into the transport area and you just click and grab this MIDI file, you can easily drag it straight into your DAW for more editing and tweaking inside of the piano roll and being able to manipulate it in more detail. So that, boys and girls, is the MIDI browser, one of the best features inside of Peculiar Sounds V2. And to give you a good taste of what can be done with the MIDI browser, I brought in another one of my friends, none other than Brian Williams, to show you how you can create a vibe using Peculiar Sounds and just the MIDI browser.
We're gonna take a look at Peculiar Sounds V2 and we're just gonna get right to it. Basically, I go to this MIDI browser page and you have MIDI grooves. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out a groove and go from there. I like that. What's his AirPad doing? I like those chords. Let's see about it. That's what we want. Yep, they got bass grooves, of course. So let's see what we're like. Yeah, I don't need all that. Oh, that's automatic. Oh my God. Okay, okay, give me another instance of drums here. I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna add something else. Dark mode. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Give me another instance now, bro. Like, this is... Okay. Okay. What you got? You literally can just make a song off of these MIDI grooves. That's what's wild. Let me quantize that, if I may. Get a bell in there. I said I was gonna do 5. I said I was gonna do only 5, but this joint is sneaking up on me real bad. Done deal. Like, oh man, I love it. This is, can't beat it, man. Like,
So let's recap everything that we've talked about today. Peculiar Sounds V2 is an absolute game changer, as you can see. We've introduced Standalone Mode, allowing you to use it independently from any DAW. making it the perfect companion for live performances at church, weddings, or any gig. We've enhanced the layering capabilities, making it the core feature of V2. You can now blend up to 2 sounds to create rich and complex textures. We added in 2 brand new effects, the Lo-Fizer and the Mod Filter. The Lo-Fizer gives you instant lo-fi vibes with just a button, while the Mod Filter adds dynamic movement and flow to any sound you apply it to. Peculiar Sounds is designed to meet the needs of even the most creative producers. And we also added the innovative new MIDI browser that provides you with hundreds of chord progressions, melodies, and drum loop MIDI files that you can drag straight into your DAW to kickstart your creativity and streamline your workflow. And as a bonus, V2 now includes Sounds Off the Block expansion for totally free, bringing the total to over 400 patches. And now for the moment that you've all been waiting for, the price. If you are a V1 user, you can upgrade to V2 today for just $99. And for new customers, we have a special launch offer that you can get it now today for only $199, and that is till July the 4th. And here's something even more dope. If you bought Peculiar Sounds in the last 14 days, and you're like, man, I just bought this thing the other day, and now they dropped V2. Well, guess what? We're gonna give you a very special limited time deal where you can upgrade to V2 for only $49. So make sure you check the website right now and you can get your hands on this game-changing plugin. So as you can see, Peculiar Sounds V2 is not just an update. It's a revolutionary new plugin. And it's made to take your sound design and music production to a whole new level. With standalone mode, the advanced layering, new effects, a comprehensive MIDI browser, and over 400 patches, this is the best plugin that we've ever created. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. And we're gonna talk to you guys on the next one. I'm out. Holla at your boy.